Uh, uh. Good morning, everybody. Good morning. How's everyone doing today? Welcome in, 10. Welcome in. Today we'll be playing Lobotomy Corp. Now, I don't really know like too much about this game, so I'm expecting I'm expecting to get like heavily whatchamacallit backseated today. Hopefully it won't be too bad. All I know is that there's gonna be a lot of like resetting and stuff like that. This is a game that I've been like really interested in, cause like I heard it's like has really good music. SCPs are really interesting. Made by like Korean devs. Yeah, Gahayo. I've seen a lot of people play this game but never checked it out. Oh, cool. So you're at least like a little bit familiar with the game, right? I have no idea. Like, I tried to watch another VTuber play this game, but like I was so lost. I had no idea what the heck was going on. So hopefully I'll be okay. Nope. Not the Pecora face. Oh no. Alright. I tried to like do the tutorial last night, but I was like, yeah, I'm not in the right mood. I can't do this reading right now. But yeah, I just woke up. I will be good. But let's hop right into the tutorial. Number 1, management. It's called Lobotomy Corporation. Can you need a lobotomy just to remember all the rules? Yeah, for sure. Cat brain. Who's the cat here? There are no cats on this stream. Move the camera using WSD. Zoom in and out. Yeah, I got like this far. And then they told me to like click on some stuff, and I was like, okay, I'm done. Alright, look at this guy. Ura and Sue. Information displayed on the panel on the right is related to the selected agent. Some of this information is vital, such as their statistics and EGO equipment. Please view the section in the manager's manual titled The Agents for more details on what this information means. Where's my manual? My only problem is the tutorial. It pauses for you to read, and other times it doesn't. Ah, okay. That sounds like it'll be annoying. Once I get to it. The bar at the top left displays the amount of energy you need to collect to end the day. The top right corner lists what missions you are able to attempt today. Okay. So right now I'm doing manager education. Alright, that's good. Our company produces energy when a product called positive enkephalin, PE, green box, is released by an abnormality. An abnormality generates PE boxes. Oh no, not PE. I'm getting PTSD from school. Please click on the containment unit holding an abnormality with the left mouse button. Okay. And I believe it's right here. Since you have yet to unlock any information about this abnormality, is this like the SCPs? Are abnormalities the SCP? I have no way of knowing how it will respond to the 4 different work types. In order to learn this information, an agent will need to perform a work with it. For now, please select the first work type available, Instinct Work. Okay. Let's work on Instinct. Work success unknown. Level 2 Instinct. Arrival slow. Instinct Work satiates an abnormality's physiological needs and desires. When an agent conducts Instinct Work, their fortitude will increase at the end of the day, raising their HP. Now click on the agent. Right here? Right here. Oh, here. runs who begins her instant work process with O-double-O-double-O. If your employee is not mentally ready, abnormalities may appear more frightening or disturbing. As such, they may receive the fear damage over their sanity. SP. Employees of a lower grade will take more fear damage from encounters with abnormalities of a higher risk level. Abnormalities release enkephalin when agents work with them, and we collect this into what we call E-boxes. Are those like where you put the E-boys? Depending on how the agent performs during the work process, the abnormality will either respond negatively or positively. When it reacts positively, it will release positive enkephalin, which produces a green PE box. Okay. However, if the abnormality reacts negatively, it will release negative enkephalin and damage the agent. Please keep in mind when an agent's HP or SP drops completely, the work process will forcibly be terminated. Alright. Interesting. Oh, these look cute. The little abnormalities, they look adorable. An abnormality's mood might change depending on the outcome of the work done with it. This outcome can be predicted based on the amount of PE boxes we obtain during the work process. An abnormality typically has 3 states of response: good, neutral, and bad. You say that now? Yeah, I know. No worries. I can see it going really bad real fast. May use a special ability or attempt to escape. When the work process is completed, the PE boxes are collected. In addition to PE boxes that count toward the daily energy quota, each abnormality also produces a set of PE boxes unique to them. These PE boxes are stored and shown in the abnormality's unique PE box counter. These can be used to unlock more of an abnormality's information, or to extract ego equipment. If the work has been completed with an abnormality, you do not send another agent to work with it for a short period of time. So you will fill it again. You can send the setup and the little like TV units make me think of like mobile game gacha. Like this reminds me of Arc Knights. Whenever the department regenerator gauge fills completely. It's very much like that. Oh, I see. Yeah, because there's like it's like how you can send your little guys to like do stuff, but then like there's a short time period where like you need to refill your energy and stuff. Arc Knights, but with even more thinking. Is Arc Knights like a lot of thinking? I didn't get like too far into it. I like completed like the first like full level or whatever. That's like the most I did with it. But there's like a whole bunch of like little management stuff that you can do with your units, if I recall. Like that's not combat related. The gameplay's a little hard for me to get. What's that gacha game that you've been playing? I keep forgetting the name. I saw another VTuber talking about that that big chested deceased girl. I forget what they're called. Alchemy Stars. You stopped playing Alchemy Stars? What the heck? You were like so into it. You were like talk about it like every stream. Well, what gacha are you playing now? Kayano Mami? Yeah. She has like a bunch of the paper talismans on her, like attached to her body. I forget what they're called. Use the secondary mouse button to click on the containment unit. Be aware you can accidentally deselect the agent during this process. We still don't know much about this abnormality, so please order the agent to perform insight work with it. Okay, insight. So it's like, so do you start off with instinct and then insight? Insight work is a work to improve living conditions. Optimal condition. Agent performs insight work. Their prudence will increase at the end of the day, raising their sanity. Data got lost? No way. Okay, that would make me want to stop too. Yeah, that's painful. You don't have like an account recovery code? Oh, 0000 seems like really interested in Aransu. They're really attached. Time to learn about observation. Press a nameplate display the containment unit. Okay. Whoa. This is a lot. Basic information. Oh, okay. So you just spend money for it. That's like, that's the, what symbol is that on his chest? Oh, you played as a guest like a fool? Oh. Hopefully you, yeah. I'm not sure yet if I want to play this, more than one stream. We'll see how much fun I have with it. Seems very big brain. I like big brain games though. Details and tips concerning the management of the abnormality are displayed here. If there's something that the abnormality dislikes, it can result in a decrease. Where's Cliffoth counter? No, not the Cliffoth. Try to unlock this info. On my left indicates a virtue level agent needs to perform that level of work. Please unlock this info now. Hi. Is that good? Oh, I can get all this. Attachment. Repression. Continuing on, this area shows a maximum Cliffoth counter of the abnormality. Also inform you whether an abnormality is capable of escaping, as well as its damage resistances when it does. Knowing what an abnormality is weak to will be crucial in handling any escape situations. Okay. Endured and weak. Ego weapon. Ego suit. The little ego suit is super cute. Yeah. Is it dummy? Oh, okay, that makes sense. So like, is endured good or is endured bad? Like, I'm not sure exactly what they mean. Oh, is it like, so, on the escape information. Is this like RPG stats? Like, endure is like, they're defensive against it, and weak means that, you know, they're effective. Spoiler? Okay. Yeah. No. I mean, they already explained that monsters can't escape, so it's not really a spoiler. Don't worry. They already said in the tutorial. I'm just wondering, like, if I'm interpreting the information correctly. Gotcha. Because I wasn't sure if it's like that way or the other way around. Yeah. Interesting. So the suits have stats too. If this information is unlocked, each time an agent finishes a work process, you'll have the possibility of receiving the ego gift displayed here. The chances are slim. Okay. Oh, I get a hat? No way. Click on Abnormality Story. An abnormality in the shape of a training dummy used to train up-and-coming managers. Oh. So it's like a training dummy, but it's an actual abnormality. It doesn't seem to enjoy carrots. This reminds me of someone. It likes people, but escapes is merely following the employee as it leaves its containment unit. Very clingy. Exit the window by clicking close. Gotcha. Now that you unlock the basic information, some of it is displayed at the top of the containment unit. First, attachment. Try ordering an agent to perform attachment. Okay. Yes. Each time an agent enters a containment unit, the Cliff-Off meltdown gauge will fill. That sounds bad. Number on the right. Okay, so that's one. This one. The alarm. When the Cliff-Off meltdown occurs, the containment unit will have a timer displayed along the alarm at the top. The timer will slowly drop until it reaches. Oh shit! If the meltdown is not dismissed within the time limit, a portion of the energy collected will be lost. Please try to prevent this from happening. Consult the manager's manual. Okay, day 1 complete. The manual can be consulted at any time during management, pressing the F1 key. Okay. After completing the workday, any agent who has performed work will have their status values increased. Okay. Ranking S. Based. Let's go. LOB. Let's hope we don't have any abnormalities loose. That'd be pretty bad, right? Elect to advance to the next day or retry the current day. Dead agent or lost ego equipment will be recovered if you decide to try. Yeah, makes sense. Instruct you on deployment. Okay. Yes. Oof, that was a long part 1. When a mission is successfully completed, you will be able to conduct a research project. The proposals for the department's various research projects are displayed at the start of each day during deployment. To select a research project, click and drag it to the open slot in the lower right. Let me read this. Assembly summons, go visualization, damage minimization. Do you recall how you were rewarded LOB for your skill during management? You can see the total amount of LOB you have gathered here. For this part of my instruction, I'll show you how to spend some of your LOB to hire new agents. Okay? Alright, let's hire. Here you can view the information and appearance of your soon-to-be new hire. You can adjust their values by clicking on the arrows next to each one. If, for example, you desired to hire an agent with more HP, you could increase their fortitude. Let's try that right now. Oh, here. Ah, okay. So it costs you your LP to do that. Finish hiring your new agent to how you want them to be. You can press the hire button to finalize it. Okay. Hello, Courtney. Oh, you can just increase their stats anytime, too. Ready to be deployed. Isabel, Ruby, Courtney. Oh, it costs 1 extra LOB. Gotcha, gotcha. Press the ego list button. Ego weapons and their information. Click on your agents on the right. Okay. Click on the ego suit tab. Cute! Alright, this is cool. I didn't know you could like customize them like that. Alright, everyone put on the suit. We can't have you go out there without your uniform, right? Put on the maid outfit. Oh, okay. Oh, hold on. There we go. I was like, what the hell? Deployment screen. Please exit the list. Mission waiting for you today. It's not necessary to clear every mission you have immediately, but it's recommended to handle them soon, so you can conduct research on the following day. One last thing. Any further questions involving the management process, you can open the manual or press F4. Right. Begin. Oh, that was short. Explain how the manager should deal with emergencies. What do we have to deal with? Lobotomy, Anastasia, and River. Stuffy, blunt, attentive. Huh. It's like their little personalities. Wondering when the Cliffoth counter drops to 0. Shall we find out? I guess River. The work time is 10, right? So that's shorter. Alright, get in there, River. The little animations are so cute. The artwork is so cute. I really like the style. That was quick. No! They're gone! This fucking music, brother. When an abnormality's Cliffoth counter reaches 0, they will either escape or use a special ability. Such things could lead to rather inconvenient situations. This particular abnormality happens to escape. Our agents cannot work with it while it is escaping, so we need to suppress it. Please click on the escaped abnormality. Yeah, this is my first time on LobCorp, so I'm completely noob. I'm doing the tutorial right now. Furthermore, abnormalities have a set of defenses for these damage types. Some forms of attack may be weak, while others could be fatal. You can suppress an abnormality more effectively when your agents attack using the damage types the abnormality is weak against. Okay, so this is where the attacking stuff happens. And it's weak to that, whatever that's called. Yeah, the white damage. Here's hoping you get good abnormality luck. Some are objectively better than others. Some are game enders just by existing. Oh, that's interesting. Hey, how's it going? It's going good, Godfish. Going good. I just woke up. We just started Lobotomy Corp. I'm very brand new to this game. Never really watched people play it. Like I kind of like had it around, but I didn't understand what's going on. So I'm just diving right into the tutorial right now. If an agent is using an ego weapon, whose grade is higher than the abnormality's risk level, they will deal more damage to the abnormality and take less damage as well. In our current situation, oh shit, I skipped some. When the suppression UI is on display, you can take note. What? Yeah, I'm not like a huge fan of isekai because of how like standardized the genre is. Yeah, I'm a little bit confused, but it feels like the writers gave up on intros. Yeah. It's like a working formula, you know what I mean? No reason to stray too far away from the path when it already makes so much money. Come on, get in there, River. Stop that bunny. Coming face to face with an abnormality, especially so when it is on the loose, can be quite shocking and frightening for your employees. Just like when an agent enters a containment unit, they may receive fear damage. Fear damage. If the risk level of the abnormality is high while the agent's level is low, it will cause a heavier strain on the mind, lower their portion of their sanity. Okay, let's go. Let's see how it does. Oh, what the heck? It's a bit too strong for one agent to suppress. Oh shit. Oh, I can drag to click, okay. And then I click on the abnormality with my second mouse button. Oh, you can pause? Oh, okay, that's cool. Alright, go get them, boys. And girls. Pow, pow, pow. What the? Is that blood? What the heck? You've done well handling the situation. Let's move our employees back to the main room of their department. Good lord. You kill it? We don't just capture it and put it back in? Raspberry jam? Damn, that sounds delicious, my guy. Wait, what's Anastasia doing? Huh? Holy shit. Nothing ever goes wrong in your facility. Is this like Ba Sing Se? Look, you can see it too, right? We end up bucket and a mop. We have to clean it up. Depending on their highest virtue. Agents can be recovered from their panic while their SP is restored completely to 100%. SP restored with white or black ego weapons. And conveniently, all our agents are equipped with ego that deal with white damage. Please select all available agents and order them to suppress the panic employee. Wow. So we need our employees to stop the other employee too. Wait, what are you doing? Why are you hitting them? Huh? That was excellent. Truly well done. If you ever happen to fall into a situation you would wish to redo, such as turning back time to avoid the smacking sense, okay. I hope so. Okay. Call our agents back to the main room. Next to the regenerator is a recall button. Oh. If to zero, they'll panic and do one of the several things depending on their panic type. Yeah. That's crazy. This concludes the basic manager training and education. If any questions or concerns happen to cross your mind while you're on the job, you can always refer to the manual pressing F1 or opening it from the escape menu. Tooltips that appear if you mouse over the various interfaces, and wait a minute. I wish you good luck and lasting health at Lobotomy Corp. Oh man, I hope she calls me Opa. I don't know nothing about this game, but I do know that Angela Nuna is very pretty. So let's start. Start a new game with a current abnormality observation levels. What does that mean? Is this something that I can like adjust? I'm sure it'll be fine, right? The guy's mental stat drops to 0. Oh, yeah, I already read that. I was like, huh? It feeds on the evil that seeps out during conversations between people. A lot to take in at first. Yeah, there's a lot to take in, but I'm sure I'll be able to figure it out. Hello, X. That's not something that I want to say. Start a fresh run with research from previous runs. Oh, okay. Is this like a game where I would do like multiple runs? That's interesting. So like you'll retain like the information on previous abnormalities, right? God, my throat hurts. I am Angela, your advisor and secretary. My role as an AI is to assist you in adjusting to your new workplace. So please have no worry in speaking with me or asking any questions. 100% in this game is unlock your all research. Interesting. Isn't the abnormalities RNG as well? So it'll take like a fuck ton of playthroughs, right? It's a pretty name for an AI, wouldn't you say so? Oh, Angela's AI. All research requires using the memory recall feature. You start fresh to see the abnormalities you didn't see. Gotcha. I was born from one of the wings of the world. It signifies that I am one of the best to exist in this age. Necessary for the epilogue. Gotcha. Ah, I know what you must be thinking. Your eyes show that you think I look too human to be an AI, am I wrong? However, there is a great difference between us. I am bound here. I cannot go wherever I please like you do. I may be able to operate the systems of this corporation to open a door, or prepare a cup of coffee for you. Oh, I would love a cup of coffee. But I cannot take a step outside of this building to bask in the sunlight or feel the gentle breeze. Now, in regards to my appearance, as you can see, the color of my hair is that of the morning sky after a light shower. The tone and shape of my voice is taken from the wisest person in the world. Lastly, my face is picturesque of the person who had the most beautiful smile. Haha, don't worry, that was a joke. There can be no such person on this earth. My appearance was designed with attractiveness to the largest number of people possible in mind. Yeah, I would definitely say so. If the way I look is pleasing to your eye, then I am working as intended. Moving on, artificial intelligence is much more efficient in comparison to humans in terms of multitasking. I am the best in a majority of work fields. I am able to handle the work of several dozen people at once. I'm certain many people have lost their jobs because of me. It's such a shame. Well, enough with introductions. Is there anything that you would like to know? Tell me more about yourself. How should I describe this in layman's terms? I heard that it took an enormous amount of time and effort to create me. All kinds of new algorithms and features were developed, inscribing a new chapter in the history of artificial intelligence. And I serve the company. In search of a solution, we happened to stumble upon mysterious beings whom we dubbed abnormalities. Then, we figured out that the energy could be harvested from these abnormalities via a special method. While AIs as a concept have become so commonplace that they are seen and used everywhere in this day and age, I am quite different in comparison to the rest of the pack. That is, I closely imitate human emotions. That is not a simple task, as emotion is a highly sophisticated, originally biological system that is substantially more unpredictable and complex than any other. Along with other functions at my disposal, I will be a perfect partner. What kind of partner are we talking about? You have joined the company at an opportune moment, by the way. Lobotomy Corporation is always looking for ways to improve its harvesting processes. Karagi, no! Welcome in, good morning. The best kind of partner. Our systems are continually updated to support this. Speaking of which, there was a new update to the system right before you arrived. That means the working conditions have been improved upon, compared to those of your predecessors. Oh no, not that face. You guys. Think of it as a small, welcoming gift. Best of luck for us. I was just about to mention you. You don't understand the concept of patience, do you? Oh, pardon my manners, manager. I was talking to one of the other AIs that work here. I should introduce her to you. Another AI? Zarayo VT, welcome in. She's programmed to our every need. It's legal. It's okay. She's a robot. It's fine. Yeah, she's here to serve us. Yeah, so it's fine. Our facility is a huge one, and even I would have trouble managing it on my own. So someone determined that there should be an AI to assume head control of each department. Head control? Sheesh. AI harem pog? Yeah, very pog. Robot girls are based. If I were to be considered to the cerebrum, they would be the cerebellum. Acting like I aced bio, come on now. Not that kind of head? Whatever do you mean? What kind of head could they possibly mean? Naturally, of course, I should be your most trustworthy and capable companion among all the AIs. Well then, shall we greet her now? You can hear the rushed footsteps. I hope you know your Hebrew. I don't. The most I know is... Oh yeah, this is that thing, the Kabbalah, right? I learned like a bunch of this stuff from reading 666 Satan, which is a manga made by the Sephiroth. Yeah, the Sephiroth. Made by the little brother of the creator of Naruto. Oh shit, she's cute. Manager. So this is the head control. It's from Evangelion. Oh yeah, that does appear in Evangelion, huh? Malkuth Love, she's best girl. Okay, we'll see. I arrived just on time, right? The time is only about 1 minute late. Well, I guess it still counts as on time. Congratulations on joining Lobotomy Corporation, Manager. I do not want to disturb this touching moment, Malkuth, but every second in Lobotomy Corp. Oh, every second counts in Lobotomy Corp. Please make your introduction as brief as possible, and go prepare for the meeting. Seems Miss Angela isn't in a good mood today. But hey, at least the other Sephiroth... Oh no, the Sephiroth! are looking forward to meeting you. Well, maybe not all of them. Oh, where are my manners? My name is Malkuth. I'm in charge of the control team. She's the head control. The head control. Oh my god, my throat. Since we're the control team, we have a great deal of responsibility. I'll try my best to help you by improving the basic functions of this facility, Manager. I'm sure you're a bit nervous right now. It takes a bit of time to get used to things around here. I know from experience. She has a lot of experience! But don't worry, I'll be sure to help you. I am, not exactly the best at everything. I used to be a problem Sephiroth, you know. She's a bit clumsy, boys. She's a bit clumsy. Yeah, she can control my head any day. I would sew buttons onto a shirt in the wrong direction, or add salt instead of sugar to food. Oh man, that reminds me. This one time I was trying to eat like watermelon, and I wanted to like put salt on it. So I dumped a bunch on top of the watermelons, and it turns out it wasn't salt; it was sugar. So it was awful. It was so goddamn sweet. I had to eat it all. But still, you can do it. Just like I managed to. I'm sure you will succeed, Manager. I'll give you an easy task, since it's your first day here. I wish you the best of luck. Whoa, someone likes Dad Rock. They keep screaming wham. I can't take it anymore. Manager, you're in here, right? Is he having a panic attack? I have to get out of here, please. I know you're capable of it. You're the manager. You're not the same as the rest of us. You can do anything. Anything? I can do anything. Why do you want to quit? Don't you like working here in the control team? Every day is a delight for me. It's so horrible. I can't take it anymore. I'll go insane. Nothing here is normal. Yeah, sounds like an employee that doesn't know its place. We need to give him a beating. Do you really think you can't handle it? Please, I don't want to be here. Let me out of here, please. Manager, even though you're the head of this facility, that employee belongs to my department, so I believe I can take care of this. Let me handle this, please. Oh no, he forgot his meds, don't worry about him. Hey Sarah, there are no cats here. This is just working at Amazon? This is true. They're all in like little boxes, like Amazon, right? I'll take care of it. The truth behind Amazon. Yeah, this is Amazon Corp. Then please keep this in mind, manager. Once they say they can't handle it, they are no longer part of my control team. The control team is on top of all the Sephiroth, just like the central nervous system of a being. If we go down, it's only a matter of time until everyone else goes down too. At first, it was hard for me to get used to it as well, but I worked really, really hard. So please don't say something as meaningless as, "You can't handle it." Mission, you can do this. Manager, please make sure to remember that your primary goal is harvesting energy from abnormalities. In order to harvest energy, you need to work on them. It is the most basic yet important task we have here at the corporation. Please don't let me down. I know you can do it. Hello, manager. Each day you will need to expand one department. Are you ready to open the control department and begin managing abnormalities? Sure. No, we're not making those noises today. Genie. Can I rename these idiots? Oh, I have LOB. Should I spend anything right now? Sheesh! That's expensive. Wait, you can? How do I do that? Zion, Teth, He, Wow, Aleph. You have to make them to do it? Oh, okay. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, it makes sense that I have to make an employee to name them. Oh, right. I can hire some new guys, yeah. Wait, how do I... Oh, shit. Oh, you can straight up customize them. That's too much effort, though. Oh, wait. Oh. Alright, who wants to be this idiot? Don't waste your LOB, you only get so much. Finite resource? I see. So should I not hire anyone? Should I not hire right now? Because I have like 2 empty slots. A cheat table? What's a cheat table? Are you telling me I should look up a guide? Clark benefits. Increases movement speed. Yeah, just going blind. I like playing blind, at least like for my first time. Failure is half the experience. Okay. Dwarf Fort? What's Dwarf Fort? Alright, who wants to be this guy? We have any takers? If we don't, I'll just name him after like the first people in chat, I suppose. Losing is fun. Oh, Dwarf Fortress? I've never heard of Dwarf Fortress. You'll take the first guy? Alright. Yeah. Zorayo. Welcome aboard. Likely he'll die quick. Yeah, I've never heard of Dwarf Fortress. I guess I just start. Oh, I don't have any PE boxes yet. Who the heck are you? Whoa! Why does he look like that? You don't look like a dummy. Those are agents, they wander around. Okay. Good lord. Bethel. You're not settled for merely half the energy. Your duty must be completed. You must collect the full amount, not half. Okay. Guess I just send in the same guy in? I don't know. Understandably terrified. Is your Punisher? This guy looks hella scary, bros. To be willing to bear pain is half the atonement. I knew you could do it. We have succeeded in collecting enough energy. Though you cannot see me, I was cheering for you the whole time. Oh, it's done? Yeah, what's up? It says day 1 workday complete. Does that mean, do I just end? Or... Cause it still let me do stuff, right? I'm confused. No, don't end? Okay, okay. Click the... oh shit. Zion. Jesus Christ, this doesn't even look like the same game. This looks like a mod. One sin and hundreds of good deeds will restore the employee's mental state when the work result is good. Ashley, who received this benediction, commented that it felt refreshing. After the maximum amount of PE boxes was produced with one sin and hundreds of good deeds. Thank you for the head fat. Yeah, we can overwork. Yeah, this is sick. With 10 PE boxes. Oh, the score is 8. I can just grind out all the info. That's so cool. Outcome ranges. Good, normal, bad. Headpad for chat? Hell yeah, we love headpads here. Should, because it gives you work speed and chance bonuses. Yeah. I love lore. Maximum E-box 10. Interesting. I want this ego suit. This looks cool. Yeah. This guy looks scary, but considering nothing bad has happened yet, it seems fine, right? What an intimidating name. Have Jenny look so like done. He's like so over this job. What's that yellow thing mean? Yeah, it can be quite grindy, but there's no time limit. That's good. Okay, so is high good or bad? How come range is on the bottom left? You got 7 boxes. So it was mediocre. Gotcha. High is good? Okay. So I should grind... yeah. So I should grind attachment, right? Uh-oh. What's happening? What did I do? Is this bad? He's in meltdown? Just work him, it'll go away? Okay, okay. I was wondering if there's like something specific that I can do to stop him. Yeah. Because I noticed my meltdown building. Oh, hot diggity dog. Wait, breach? Does that mean like he can't escape or something? Oh, okay. This costs 15? You're getting low bottomed? You're getting low bottomed on a Thursday? Yeah, I'm getting low bottomed. Whatever that means. He's a safe one? Okay. That's good. He looks really scary, so I wasn't sure. Is there like a fast forward button? Do pretty much whatever you want? Okay. That's cool. He's a bro? Yeah. There is, but you can unlock it later? Gotcha. Yeah, because the bottom left corner, it looks really empty. So I was assuming that there's a fast forward button. They start you with him no matter what? Oh, okay. Oh, you start off with him. Okay. I thought it was like RNG. Gotcha. Brush your teeth? God damn it. He's the only non-RNG one? Gotcha. So I'm excited to see the next one then. There are still abnorms that can fuck you up. Gotcha. This VTuber hates oral hygiene. Yeah, I hate oral. I'm so sick of oral. Anyways, I'll grind this out, I guess. And once I complete day 1, I'll take a break. If brushing teeth is so important, how did we survive so long? This is right. Like, what did we do before we brushed our teeth? What did we do before we took baths? Come on, guys, think about it. Once you get his ego, you can end the day or do a bit of stat grinding. Yeah. VTuber hates oral but loves head control. So confusing. Yeah. I'm a bit confusing. Yeah, I'm just grinding out the ego right now. We lost our teeth at 30, that's what we did. That is true. I don't want to lose my teeth at 30, guys. I don't want to lose my teeth at 30. The most important stat to grind is justice. It reflects movement speed. Yeah, movement speed is good. We lose our teeth after even better. They make new teeth, better teeth, teeth you don't gotta brush. Yeah. What about like metallic teeth or something? You said it, so he waits outside. Wait, seriously? Who? Like here? Oh, okay. That's cool. Yeah, I didn't know you could do that. They cost 8K? Jesus! Yeah, just make money. Just make money 5 head, and you don't have to worry about brushing your teeth. Yeah, I woke up late today, so I completely forgot to brush my teeth. You don't need to brush your teeth to stream. Okay, streamer. An honest employee. How do you know if an employee is honest? No, I don't brush my teeth on stream. I go to BRB screen. You guys can't hear it. I'm not taking you guys to my bathroom. To where there's never any moment you can just... There's never any moment that you can just leave the game running as you do something? Yeah. I know you can't. That's why I was like pausing earlier. What's a red box? Alright, nice. I got all the ego suits. Red boxes are failed works. Oh, okay. They don't do anything? Gotcha. It's like it's just like RNG kind of thing. Is he actually like getting EXP? EXP is gathered at the end of the day, right? And not right now? Poggers. His stats will increase on the next day? Gotcha. I was just wondering. So you can't see like you can't see immediate improvement. There's nothing to indicate how much XP. Yeah. Kinda just have to guess. A lot of mods. Is it worth to play this game with mods? Red box is... I knew it! I knew it! As soon as I said, what does a red box do? I knew someone would make that joke. Thank you, I appreciate it. I miss Blockbuster, bros. I miss Blockbuster. To answer your stream title, yes. Welcome in, Wise. Welcome, welcome. blockbuster smell, blockbuster feel, blockbuster ambience. I know, right? It's just not the same. Kids these days, they don't get it. They don't understand how awesome Blockbuster was. Those kids and their streaming and their Netflix. They've never had to live with buffering. Slightly textured plastic cover on the VHS box. Yeah. The little like marks and stuff from like wear and tear of a video that's been rented a billion times. Getting renting like a bunch of hentai because your parents think that all anime is just cartoons. The second most popular mod shows you which stats you'll gain at the end of the day, and exact percentages for work likelihood. Quality of life, not strictly necessary, but yeah. It does sound good. I love my quality of life. Your experiences are not universal. Of course not, of course not. Holy shit, he has a hat. When did he get that? I didn't even notice. Wait, I want Zareo to get a hat too. Yeah. Did he get that just now? Or when did he get that? Also, why is my guy freaking out? Yeah, get in there. Yeah, that's so cool. Permanent stat boost. I want that. Yeah, you're getting drip. I hope so. I can do this infinitely, right? So let me just grind until he gets it. You didn't say what gifts show up over others? There's a lot of very silly ones. I can't wait, dude. Just make sure you give the Nuggets some time in the lobby to heal. Nuggets. Oh, you mean him? The guy I met yesterday was replaced by someone else before I even got to know him. You can't see health? Oh, okay. Yeah, I was like, where does health come in to play? Because I don't see them. How the heck do you stay calm when you're next to this guy? This guy looks so frightening. I guess it's just part of the job. Oh, it's a facility upgrade. Gotcha. Yeah. Yeah, I figured that out from like context clues. Get in there. Get in there, little chimkin nuggets. Get in there, little KFP workers. Just another day at the KFP. Remarkably accurate. Yeah, they work so hard for no pay, no compensation, dangerous working conditions all the time. I'm even like giving them overtime because the day is technically already over. Can I do anything with the extra? Oh shit, I didn't even read this. Ends a conflict between good and evil. Its empty eye sockets stare at all those who encounter it. Giant skull attached to a cross. It was a crown of thorns. Appearance is bizarre. Yeah. It's not evil. It feeds on evil. The assigned employee must kneel before it. Present their evil by confessing their sins to it. Very SCP? Yeah, I've read a few SCPs. My favorite one is the IKEA one. Level 1, level 2, level 3. Taken to the grave. Employee redacted have been assigned. Energy production increased by 12. Confessor level 3. White light. Practically wide power outage. Holy shit. Lost 6 years of their memory. Further experiments were cancelled. All footage of those who participated were to be kept sealed. However, the incident left us no choice but to review the footage of the containment unit. Dressed as forest animals. Chose to go as a deer. Oh no, how our dear friend entered and wandered into the woods, feeling the noise was missing for nearly an hour. Found in some bushes, called out his name. Sprinting. Jesus. I doubt it's blind. As his gaze fixed on me, he's listening. Confessing to it lightens my heart. A boy named Justin was shot and killed in a deer costume. Justin. Unlike the employee's confession, Justin was repeatedly bullied by other kids. Run, Justin, run. Deer hunting was banned. Say something that is not completely true. It's a bit different from a lie. You can say that it's a subconscious excuse they make. They distort perspectives to justify their actions, even though they are aware they should be telling the truth. Once this happens, the confession is no longer truly a confession. Yes, I'm talking about you trying to justify your tardiness for 5 minutes now. Oh dear. That was disturbing to read. Oh wait. Oh, I already have the hat. Poggers. So I can end the day now, right? Am I good to go? Alright, cool. That was a good first day. Holy shit. Tempera. Control team, you can do this. Cleared. Alive 2. Ranking S. Reward 3. Right. Yeah. She was so talkative before, yet in the end, loneliness was the only listener. This is a recording of the day we must never forget. This is all very ominous. The fairies. Do I want to go with the fairies? I'm kind of tempted. Let's go with the fairies. Face the fear build the future. Alright, I'm gonna go brush my teeth real quick. I'll be right back as soon as possible. Get up, stretch, get some water. I'll probably get some water too, because the only thing I have is coffee. And I'll be right back. Catch you guys in a bit. Oh shit, did I like fast forward? Alright, welcome back everybody. What model do you prefer? Is there a way to check the log? Oh, there is. Cool. Face the fear, build the future. That is the motto of our founder, the one whom we refer to as A. Okay. Face the fear. We are the first humans of this world to discover abnormalities. Of course, with the exclusion of myself, as I do not exactly belong to humanity. How should I put it? We are pioneering an entirely new world in a brand new field of study. The discoveries we have made thus far are merely the tip of the iceberg. Abnormalities have been among us. No! do 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 do. Since the beginning. Among us. However, we have only just found their essence, their strange nature. Get out of my head! I'm gonna go insane! Ah, where's the Among Us abnormality? We confronted them for the first time. Then we faced fear itself. They were fundamentally an incarnation of fear. Right. I'm pretty sure, yeah. Is there... Do my answer choices matter? Like, without spoiling, you know? Just say, like, yes or no. Does the way I respond matter? No? Oh, okay. Okay. They were fundamentally an incarnation of fear. Dang, I was hoping that it would matter. There was a bit of confusion last time, wasn't there? Usually, I am in charge of the security of your office. However, it seems that I failed to pay close enough attention to the Saphira meeting room. I heard that a control team employee has resigned from the corporation. Good job. You do know what it means to resign here in the company, don't you? I do not. What does it mean? I'll take that as a no. I do sometimes miscalculate what information I should deliver to you and what I shouldn't. Some aspects of our company that I consider natural and obvious may come as quite a shock to you. We have a variety of roles here. It is like a well-structured play. Every actor has a role, and they must be faithful to their part without any error, synergizing with each other. Now imagine that one of the actors decides to leave the stage because they didn't like their role. The actor should have played their predetermined part at the predetermined timing before making their exit stage left. But to leave the stage without fulfilling their part means that the life of the role and its actor are finished. That is what we mean when we say someone resigns. Great job, manager. You did exactly what I asked of you. I knew you could do it. You'll never guess how much I rooted for you back there. As for me, the day went alright. We covered a joint emergency protocol drill for my team. Not a single dropout or injury. Everyone did a good job. Not to say that it was perfect though. By the way, manager, have you seen something creepier than the abnormalities? Those entities that wander the facility, unable to be contained, and sometimes they manifest themselves in the corridors. The what? The drills do no good when you encounter them, since we do not have enough data on them, so we always have to stay alert. Jesus, my throat. No matter how meticulous our plan is, we can't control the unknown. Sometimes, when I encounter them, I get a strange feeling. It's not like fear or anything, some other sensation. She's referring to something a bit later. Yeah, because I haven't seen these yet. Strange, isn't it? I feel nauseous, like something within me is palpitating out of control, and it feels like I'm no longer myself. How could I describe it? Like something's wriggling inside of me. Little by little. Your job isn't just to keep the abnormalities in control. You need to make sure that they're happy so they'll produce as many PE boxes as you can. Please work hard on this. Everything else should be secondary to that objective. Okay. I guess I just expand the control team. Palpatine? What did Palpatine do? It's not something a Jedi will tell you. Order agents to work in other departments. Oh, this is the recall button, right? Oh, really? I want this? I thought like since it's not like a truly game-changing thing, that I shouldn't pick this up right away. Hi, manager. Would you like to research this project? Sure. You can't utilize joint command right now? Oh, okay. That makes sense. Alright. Let's get a new dude. Alright, who wants to be this one? Any takers? That's me right there. Alright. Welcome in, Mosh. %5 chance to recover SP if the wielder has +2 justice. However, it is useless to those who do not know justice. We need to get you one of those hats. We're strong against everything except justice. Interesting. Oh, wait. Yeah. We're weak to justice. Okay. So these are like the different types. Yeah. This is a Zion type. Bruh. There's very few justice? Yeah, that makes sense. I wouldn't expect there to be. I wouldn't expect there to be many. I mean... Give me the loot! Okay. Let's begin. The true meaning of the fairy's care. Oh god, look at this thing. It's frightening. That's a tail. Fairy Festival, Zion. Work damage, red. Good, normal, bad. Can you speed up now? Let's see. I'm still too like nervous to speed up. Whoops. Neither of these can breach? Oh, okay. If the result if the result is normal or good, they appear around the employee. Fairies will heal the employee's HP over time. If an employee under the fairy's care is assigned to a different containment unit, they will... What? Oh, I forgot. Yandere abnorm. So does this mean like I can't send Evgeny to another, like for example, I can't put him in here anymore? One sin. Yeah, I don't have to work him anymore, so that's good. That was just like an example. Oh wait. Okay, so right now they can't work somewhere else, right? Wing beat hand 2, success rate, work speed +2. Unique death conditions that aren't just being spotted by a breaching abnorm all have unique death animations. That's cool. I can get multiple hats, right? The little gifts that they give you. I can get these. Can I like stack them, you know? Okay, cool. I want to see if I can get them on everybody. Oh, okay, it's not just hats. Gotcha. That's cool. One of them gets glasses? Alright, that's all you had to say. Glasses are the best. I haven't eaten yet, so I got like I got some seaweed with me. This game's like a little bit slow. I can like chill out. Is there any downside to grinding? Or can I just like do this infinitely? Later there is? Gotcha. So I can just have like an insane start right now. So was a second abnormality like guaranteed to not breach as well? Or did I just get like lucky? X on their name? Yeah. Oh, okay. Cool. I'm guessing like that's hidden at the start, right? Gotcha. So I guess I just got like really lucky with the one that I picked. Most Zions are safe? Gotcha. Oh, this guy already has a glowing hand. So I'm gonna start training Sharou. I didn't even notice. The ones that do breach are easy to contain? Okay. But this is just Zions, I'm assuming. The fairy thing doesn't carry over to the next day, right? The whole limit. Like like I can work with other abnormalities the next day, right? Okay, that's good to know. I don't want to like accidentally kill my guy because like I forgot or something. Temperance level 3. This game's pretty relaxing. So far. I'm completely ready for it to go off the rails. Yeah, he doesn't know. He doesn't know. The birds? What birds? The KFP? What birds? Penitence. Oh, that's a weapon I have equipped. We don't talk about that stuff. We don't talk about the birds here. No birds and the bees. He'll know soon enough. Oh no. Yeah, bae. Please, please, little fairy, please give me your gifts. I want the shiny hand. I just realized I didn't capitalize your name. Holy shit. It just looks capitalized on the top. But at the bottom left. It reveals the truth. Fuck.
Dang, what are the odds? 5%. No wonder. It's even lower than the one sin. Boom, 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 boom. I finally got it. Okay, good. Let's move Mosh over here. And then he can start working on the fairies. Everyone will get shiny hands. Shining fingers, I mean. Let me at him, coach. Yeah, get that god hand. Can I work these guys on one sin, or are they just done for the day? I don't want them to die accidentally. Okay, thank you. Because you said like it has to do with the fairies, right? And I don't see the fairies on them. But maybe it's like a debuff that lasts until the day until the day ends. Don't let them work on another as soon as the fairies don't fly around them anymore. Oh, really? Okay. Let's all send Zaraya over here. Thank you for head patting, Angela. Thank you. If Zareo dies, it'll be on Mosh's hands. Pet the booba? I was trying not to acknowledge that. Oh shit, whoops. Yeah, I'm honestly just jamming. I'm just jamming right now. Hydration check and stress check? Alright, thank you so much. Thank you for stopping by, Godfish. Thank you. I appreciate it. And good luck on your work. Lurk? Yeah, no problem. Thank you, Mars, for stopping by. I appreciate it. I appreciate the compliment. Sorry I'm a bit quiet. There's not too much going on right now. Thank you. Thank you. I appreciate that. I keep saying appreciate, but that should tell you how much I appreciate it. I will get that shining finger. Wing beat. Where? Hey. Wow. Where? What did this dog mean by this? Nyan? Wait, hey, I'm not a cat. Hold on.
I got baited. What the heck? Cat sounds? No, there are no cat sounds in this stream. Oh, lion sounds, lion sounds. Gow. Oh, I got it. Alright, one last one then. Perfect. Let's see. Tempera 3, Tempera 4, Fortitude 3, Mass HP, SP, Work Success. Whoa, Mosh! You're level 3 and your stats are 69. That's poggers. Oh shit. Give me 1 second, my mom's calling. I mean, wait. No, not my mom, not my mom. It's my Canadian girlfriend with massive breasts. Anyways, shut up. Jeez, sorry about that, guys. My Canadian girlfriend with the large breasts wouldn't stop hounding me. You know, she kept wanting to give me a head, but I'm just like, Stacy, please, I have a stream right now. So yeah, I had to tell her to go away. Thank you guys so much for waiting, though. Alright, let's go to the next day. Day 3. Alright. Oh, this one I saw earlier. It's a good day. Still shy today? The curse continues eternally, never broken. I'm scared. This one seems ominous. Let's go. And giving you any hints? Yeah, don't worry. I don't want any hints for these. Oh yeah. I love poison. Injected in my veins. He's a goner, what do you mean? Greetings, manager. It marks 3 days now that you have worked here. The number 3 is a mysterious one. In age of old fables, it is common for a mysterious entity to appear and tell the protagonist to utter 3 wishes. Like what, a genie? Sadly, I am not a mage or a billionaire that can grant your wishes. However, I do happen to know what your predecessors wished for. There are many aspirations. Common among them was the seeking of some kind of growth. Like what, Viagra? To lead the company to prosperity, to achieve spiritual maturity, you name it, each had wanted to flower in a different way. Which of those 2 would you want? Well, I don't know too much about the company. So maybe by maturing my spirit, I can also run the company better? I don't know. Come to think of it, there was another manager who gave me such an answer. As you know, spiritual is a rather obsolete term in today's world. So I asked him for the definition of spirit. Then that manager told me. Why does my mouth get watering? What the fuck? Well, unfortunately, I do not recall the details of that conversation. Even an AI cannot store every bit of data. Unnecessary information should be deleted for smooth operation. Smooth operator. So you may be asking yourself if your predecessors managed to fulfill their wish. I wonder what happened to the other. Oh, I suppose what happened to the others is not important after all. I do promise to cheer you on for the journey to your final goal, though. You did it again, and you did it flawlessly too. I myself have a lot of work to do. If you look in my notebook, my to-do list is always so full. But I know I can get through it. I should do my best, like I always have. I know I'm slower than the others. Wish for a robot waifu? Yeah, I know, right? That's what I would do. I always have to check my list, or I'll miss something important. That's why I have this notebook with me all the time. Can't leave any mistakes, you know? I've been carrying it for so long that it's almost worn out. It's been with me ever since I began working here as the Sephora of the control team. I know Lady Angela worries about me from time to time, but I've got everything under control. I feel like this is the kind of life I've been yearning for ever since a long time ago. Maybe even before I was capable of thinking. It feels as if I've wished for the same thing before in some other place that wasn't the control team. Malkuth, please finish the report I requested by the end of today. Sure thing, boss. I've got it right here on my list. I'll have it turned in by the end of the day. Well, I should get going now. It's a pleasure talking to you, manager.
The AIs here, they're all unstable, with the exception of me. It's especially bad for Malkuth. You've noticed, haven't you? I can't complain though, it only makes it easier for me to control her. What? Mission, controlling meltdowns. As you may know, our facility isn't really the most stable thing. We're only able to keep the abnormalities contained thanks to the Cliffroth deterrence, which we briefly adjust down before the workday begins. But this deterrence becomes unstable as time goes on, and eventually some abnormalities may undergo a meltdown. Okay. Confirm. Maybe assembly summons? Yeah, this was the second one. Alright, let's hire a new one. Anyone want to be Susan? Anyone want to be this one? Alright, you want in? Alright. Welcome to the team, Thunderhawk. Oh, I can hire another one. Reinhardt. Time to die, I guess. You won't die. No one has died yet. They'll be fine. I haven't seen these birds that you guys were talking about. Meow meow, you want to be this one? Alright, there we go. Now we have a full team. Oh, what's the difference between these two? The spider's cute shape. Oh, this one does white damage, this one does red damage. That's cool. I like that it gives sanity though. Oh shit. Yeah, everyone can just have the penitence outfit. They're quite similar, these two. Except for normal, the wing beat one. Yeah, the wing beat one takes the purple damage normal, so. Sounds good. Have I died yet? No way. Not yet. You're fine. Hold on. Alright, let's Let's have Thunder go here. And then Myeon probably over here too. Yeah, it's still fine and dandy. Let's check this thing out. Hey, what's this? Is this like a new area? Oh, do they have to like go down an elevator to get there? Oh, I see. Okay, who do I have to deal with the ferry? Oh wait. Thunder can deal with that, and I'll have Myeon deal with the ferry. So you go there. And Zareo can go down here. Yeah, I got the radio. More than half energy. Okay. You got the fairies is over? What do you mean? The fairies are fine. The fairies are fantastic. They didn't cause me any trouble. The fairies are so nice. And you could do it. We have succeeded in collecting enough energy, though you cannot see me. I was cheering for you the whole time. Okay. Oh god, this thing is scary. What the hell? Wait. Uh-oh. They actually went insane. Oh, is that bad? How do I look at his HP? Do I like send him home? Do I like send him back to the main base to heal? Or is this place, or like can he heal in this place? He has to go back to the main lobby? Okay. So all the way back. Jesus. Well, that's frightening. What does M stand for? Has to be the main room? Yeah. Oh, okay. Gotcha. Session. I need to level this up. The higher the agent's fortitude, the lower their success rate. Justice work? Oh, the repression one? Yeah, you're right. How do I know when he's healed? Is he good? How do I figure that out? Because I don't see his HP bar. You need a complete quest? Fuck. Yeah, you unlock everything through quests, yeah. That's a little bit annoying. Work on that meltdown, you'll complete this one? Gotcha. Oh shit. What the fuck? Soraya, what are you doing? Bosch's mind was weaker than I expected. Take care of them quickly. What's happening? Wait, did he kill that guy? Wait, everyone's panicking! Niamio's mind was weaker? Wait, why is everyone going insane? Why is everyone going crazy? The sound escaped? Sound? What sound? The alarm? Look at the hallway. Niamion has died? The anomaly? The fuck? I can't see shit. What's the yellow stripe mean? The radio static does that because it escaped? Oh, it escaped? Oh, static in the rooms is its ability. Yeah, I just have to restart. I'm just like watching it unfold. Right, negotiator. I didn't even see the anomaly. Broke a rule? Yeah. Mosh is insane! Yeah, I just need to research it more. Can't do nothing about it.
Shit got out of hand so quickly. Welcome in, Noko. Welcome in. Oh really? Yeah, I wanted to watch them kill each other. Are they like not, is it not possible for them to kill each other? Cause it's taking a really long time. Mosh keeps running in and out of the room. I'm assuming we just do no damage to each other. Okay, let's rewind. Do I keep information? No, right? Yeah, I don't. That's fine. I just have to figure it out. Mental info? Yeah, in my brain. Yeah. God, I can't even see this thing. It deals white type damage, so it saps and poise mind away. God, there's so many guidelines. This thing's insane. Higher the agent's fortitude, the lower their success rate. Result is bad. Or vulnerability. Maybe I'll swap between these three. Fishy stench. Thought there were sounds of people wailing. I'm too scared to fast forward. I'll just take it slow from now on. I mean, for now, I mean. Panic during work. The cliff off found it lower. Because work is always good. Increase when all E boxes versus B boxes. The count increased by 2. Surveillance camera detected various noises emitting around the facility. After the cliff off count reached 0, assume that noise originated from containment. Number of sections affected by the noise steadily increased. Yep. I guess I'll save up for some more info.
Oh wait, Niamion already has the shiny hand. So I can move him over to Sin. Wait, don't? I know about the fairy thing, but like, isn't it like temporary? Yeah. Isn't the fairy thing like temporary? It only lasts as long as the fairies are around him, right? Yeah. So it should be fine, right? It's 8 seconds long? Okay. I'll keep that in mind. So this is a Teth type. And the abnormality is just noise. Okay. I guess I'll save up for how it escapes. Don't worry, guys. There's no way they'll die, right? Not just any noise, white noise. Oh, that's the worst. Actually, I might try and send Niamion down here just to get like another person to deal with this thing. 1.76 megahertz. That's an interesting name. Alright, forgot to click this. Maximum counter 4. Non-escaping entity. I thought this thing does escape. It escaped when... Huh? Oh shit! The noise! Get out, get out, get out! You're gonna go insane! You're gonna go insane! Yeah. Oh, fuck! Damn it, Thunder! Is he good? Fuck! Are they just gonna kill each other? Ah, there's noise on here! No! Niamion, get out! Get out, 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 get out. How do I stop the noise? Wait, fuck, what do I do? Is there no way to stop the noise? Fuck! Ah! Have to work.
Yeah, their mental health is really low. Oh yeah, that's right. I can raise their stats, that's true. So it says here, like, when one of the employees, oh, okay, so you can just end the day to stop it from getting worse. Okay. Well, keep that in mind then. So the only way to deal with it is to keep working on it. Just crazy. Yeah, I don't have any LOB. Alright. Again, I suppose. Getting late. Yeah, no worries. Thank you for stopping by, Mosh, and helping out. I really appreciate it. Take care and sleep well, alright? I'm trying not to go mental. I'm doing my best.
Do the abnormalities do anything if you don't interact with them? Like if you just ignore them, will they go insane? Like do their Cliffoth counter go up? Probably end the day before the next meltdown. Yeah. How do I tell again? Is this like the number at the top? Is this like what they're at right now? Holy shit, this costs 30? Jesus. Nice. The counter went down. Right? That's good, right? This game went from like relaxing to nerve-wracking so quickly. Oh, I got it. I think that's... yeah, I can only have one of these. So that's good. I think I'll grind for like the fairy stuff. Special weapons and whatnot. Or special items. Oh fuck. Oh wait, no. Oh shit, I can't just like end the day when everyone's panicking? Fuck, are you kidding me? Shit, I have to restart? No way. Fuck! Yeah, I'm so stupid. I thought I could get away with it. All my boxes? What boxes? Are the PE boxes? Fuck. Yeah. What do you mean by spent? they get used up for something. You bought stuff, didn't you? Yeah, I did. Oh, I see. So like if I if I spend like for this, like on this menu, it eats up the top left. Yeah, okay. Yeah, that's what. Okay. Okay, so meltdowns eat up your boxes. Gotcha. Understand. Fuck. I should have ended once I, whatchamacallit, got all the stuff for 1.76. What's this? Oh, that goes to day one. Low bottom, yeah, bye. Yeah. Okay. Time to restart. Yeah. I'll just go for quote unquote. Yeah. It only gets worse. Yeah, I know. That's what I'm trying to see, like, how much I can push it. Wait, what the fuck? Oh shit. Fucking fairies. I misclicked. Yeah, we love rules here, don't we, guys? We just love rules.
I feel like I got hella lucky with the fairies. This one is just dreadful to deal with. The fucking white noise. What's the timer at the top? The red bar? Is that a meltdown? I never looked at this. Research of justice increases. There's justice increasing attack speed. You can promote them. Oh, never mind. Forward types. This only. Wow. No abnormality can truly be considered safe. Little to no aggression. Sign will cause the least harm to your agents. Damage is minuscule, they may have positive effects. Various degrees of injury. Abnormalities of this class can kill. Jesus.
Black and pale. Oh wow. Damage on both. Okeranigou I, LB. P box quota. The fourth meltdown gauge. Represents the passage of time. Controls, agent controls, viewing agent info. Cliffoth counter. Wait, you can the red boxes are the NE boxes. Gotcha. Terrified. Bad, normal, good. Okay. The Cliffoth counter of abnormalities may decrease if they are managed incorrectly. Okay. When it reaches 0, the abnormality will escape its containment unit or use special abilities. Be careful to ensure that it does not reach 0. Okay, good. That's what I was looking for. Cliffoth meltdown. Every time a meltdown occurs, this level will rise. When this timer hits 0, the Cliffoth counter of the abnormality within the containment unit will become 0. The meltdown dissipates as soon as the agent enters. The meltdown gauge will not rise when the containment units under meltdown are entered. However, reduced success rate from Cliffoth overloads will be reflected. Okay. Continued service benefits. What's this? Oh, okay. So they get stronger the longer they live. Which is, yeah, makes sense. Employee death. their ego will be destroyed. Jesus. Murder, wandering, compromising, emergency level, first trumpet, second trumpet, third trumpet. There's bullets? What the? Ah, I see. So I should play at least until day 6, I'm assuming. Let me see. My tummy hurt. BRB real quick.
Alright, sorry about that. Tummy hurt. I had to like lay down a little bit, but I'm back. I just like want to get whatchamacallit, at least Thunderhawk and Yamion, like the equipment and stuff. I think I'm gonna leave it here, the 1.76, because like from what I read, like it's like a countdown, right? I don't want that to hit 0. 0 is bad, so I think 1 is very scary enough. I'm just gonna train these dudes, make sure they get like the hat and the glove. Oh, whoops. Oh wait, someone needs to deal with that thing. I can't make it. Let's end it. Okay. Not bad, I think. Ranking as 100%. Survival, 6 reward, remaining 5. 1 promoted. Oh? Someone got promoted? How does promotion work? Oh, the promotion is the levels. Gotcha. I see. So Thunderhawk went from level 1 to 2. That's why. Gotcha. Proceed. Oh boy. I got caught looking at my phone at work. That's how you got promoted? I'll go with this one. The truth will set us free. Do you take pride in what you do here? If not, this recent news will likely change your mind. After your arrival, the rate of energy output has increased by 13%. If you still don't feel the significance of this figure, then let me add that it's a record-breaking percentage. How do you feel? I can take pride in that. Ever since you began working here, the company has been taking strides in improvement. Numbers? Yeah, we love numbers here. We love numbers at work. This means you're performing your role well. This shows that there should only be good news to come. A machine such as myself doesn't flatter easily. It is good to know that you're happy with your work. I remember your face the very first time you came here. You were so withdrawn. Face all gray and grim, and you were all nervous about my presence. Don't worry, it's okay for you to be happy now. Today is a rather special day. Do you see that bottle of champagne on the table? Allow me to pour you a glass. Shall we toast? Today's occasion is not something as monumental as someone's birthday or the company's day of founding. You lost an employee for the first time yesterday. What? In fact, many more shall follow. I'm telling you this just in case you're unexpectedly shocked by the news. They had known the risks from the beginning. When the company grows, fertilized by their sacrifices, it's as simple as that. I'm sure they would have felt proud of themselves as they took their final breath. Accepting their deaths with equanimity
would be the greatest respect you can pay to them. That is why I popped this bottle of champagne I've kept for so long. 3 cheers for the deceased in memoriam of their noble sacrifices. I'll drink. Allow me to give you a small bit of advice. To properly drink your glass of champagne, one should gently hold the lower stem of the glass and then take it in lightly, savoring the bubbles. Perfect, just like that. Oh, what the hell? Who are these guys? Line test. We need to be honest here, Malcolm. You simply cannot suppress the ordeals with the employees you currently have at your disposal. Trust me, I am the head of the information team. Even if your team were to suppress the What the heck? Thank you so much for the headbutt on Malkuth. Thank you. There's too great a risk of extreme mental damage to your employees. But Yasad, we only need to consider the mortality rate of the agents and the possibilities of their abnormalities breaching. Nailed it, yeah. How the heck do you keep doing that? Malkuth, Lady Angela said that one crazy employee will kill 10 others. I am the Saphira of the control team. I may make outrageous mistakes in all other aspects, but this role I know better than anyone else. I know how to handle employees on the verge of insanity. I even wrote down a code of conduct for it. Honestly, it feels like I'm the only one who follows the guide. Am I wrong? Please tell me if you happen to need it. I can always share a copy with you. I'm fine, but that code of yours... I don't need weak employees in my department. Weakness means elimination, the death of your place in my department. To work for the control team, the department that leads a corporation, signifies that you should be more capable than everyone else. Manager, please say something to them. You've been watching what's happened to those weak-willed employees from the comfort of your office, haven't you? Can any one of you guys say something? Well, thanks so much for visiting me. It's made me so happy. We should meet up again sometime. All of us Upper Sephiroth. I have an announcement to the Sephiroth of the upper layer. The mental corruption levels of the control team's employees exceeded the maximum threshold. And just what did the other Sephiroth do in the meantime? Sit and watch? The control team has failed to handle the ordeals. Supplement the staff immediately and suppress the ordeals. I will ask for support from the other departments. As the Clipfoth deterrence weakens, the abnormalities will begin to grow agitated. Certain things we call ordeals, which we cannot contain, will go into a rampage, just as they are right now. Could you calm down the employees by suppressing one of the ordeals that show up at dusk? I'll help you with it as soon as I can. What the hell? Good day, manager. Well, I only have one choice. Confirm. I'm really curious about this thing. The higher the agent's fortitude, the lower the success rate. Okay, so the higher my HP, the worse it is to deal with it. When the work result is good, what kind of increase? I see. Interesting. So I should increase my employees' repression levels to at least 3 to deal with this guy. Yeah, so far none of my employees have any justice levels. Yeah, I need more justice. insufficient. That's no good. Okay. So the best unit to deal with the white noise is actually Niamian, because his fortitude is really low, right? Or actually, no, that's not how that works. Wait, is it? No, it is. Higher the agent's fortitude, the lower the success rate. I see. I want to end soon, but I'm also curious about what this guy is. Oh, whoops. Wait, what kind of damage does this guy do? White damage. Right. I still only have the top layer. I'm just gonna try this, see what happens, and then I'll probably end regardless if I succeed or not. Thunderhog, go here. Then you three move down here. God, this place is huge now. Oh wait, I should have somebody deal with the fairy. Who do I want? Where 2, 3. Shit. Is there like a way I can look at my employee list? 423, 423, 423. What is that? Is that a book? Wait, use? Skin prophecy. The employee that reads this book will experience an increase. It's very fun. It's just like, there's a lot to take in. Yeah. There's a lot of like different rules and a lot of like reading. A lot of stuff you have to be aware of and remember and keep into account. But it's very fun. Its numerous pages are written in old parchment. Very high. Where's Mosh? Alright, forgot to deal with this guy. This book can be read until one's prudence reaches its limit. The more one reads, the more vulnerable they become to white damage. That's not good. Oh wait, 5 is the max, right? The employee who panics after reading this book will perish immediately? Wait. I'm sure he's fine, right, guys? Wait. Uncontrollable? What the? Oh, I get it. They're uncontrollable while they read the book. That's fine. Who's a hottie on your head? That's Angela from this game. Yeah, she's very cute. Who's a cat boy under Angela? I'm not a cat boy. Hey! Hey! I'm not a cat. Jesus, I'm losing track of my units. Chad. Wait, why is no one here to deal with the... Uh-oh. Okay, whew. I was about to say, I thought I couldn't make it. What's Thunderhawk doing? Oh, Thunderhawk is dealing with, that guy. Who do I send to deal with him now? Miyamayan has both, right? Both items. Actually, where the heck is he? Oh, he's down here. Oh no, Miyamayan doesn't have the fairy stuff yet. Date Angela? I don't think I can. I don't know if this is that, like, if this is that kind of game, you know? Where's Thunderhawk? Oh, get down here. No choice? I wish I could date her. I don't know if I can. I think I'm good now. God, the static noise freaks me out. What? Nectar? I'm not gonna guess. No, there is no content to be had. Thunder, move over here. Read the flash book. Learn how to do your taxes. Yeah, I'm reading the flash book. I'm reading the flash book. Oh, actually. Oh fuck, oh fuck, oh fuck, oh fuck. Does it do anything? Okay, I'm good. That scared me. Gosh, this is so much to keep track of right now. Find your... Talk to repress my depression? Sorry, we can't. It's not possible. This is not possible. You can't repress that. Oh, I drank the funny sodas under the sink. Now I see new colors. Did you drink the lean? You're not supposed to drink the lean. Ouch. That was a bad work. Oh, but my thing doesn't seem to be going down. So, I guess it's okay. Where's Mosh? We send Mosh back. Let's let him heal. Let's see. Yeah, he's fully healed, so I can send him back. Colony Sim, right? Does it have a end game like Rimworld's Rocket? Not sure. I've never played Rimworld. It sounds interesting though. Rimworld was like the first stream I ever watched Paladin, and it's kind of funny. I think I was like put as like a butcher, and I died instantly. So the colony had no food. Yeah, get all the information from them. Oh nice, Niamion finally got the shining finger. Did any of these guys get like the item from this guy? Let me see. 5%? Actually, hold on, they're running too fast. Oh, Thunderhawk got it. Movement speed +2, attack speed +2, SP -10, attack speed +10. I see. Did this guy get it? No. So Thunderhawk is the only one that got it. I'm gonna move Thunderhawk over here, and then I'm gonna move Jenny over here. I kind of figured out like how to manage this one, which is nice. I think it'll be fine. I'm not close to 0 Cliff-Off counter yet. Oh wait, send Niamion down here so I could read the book. I'll put him up here. Who's up here? Oh, that's Thunderhawk. Is there a limit to the PE boxes? Is there a maximum to the Cliff Off meltdown level? Or no? Oh wait, shit. Oops. Abnormality level observation 4. Tool abnormality classification single use. I didn't know there would be tools too. That's kind of interesting. I think I'll end after this round. Okay, I think like I've gotten the hang of like managing them until we get like a higher level abnormality, like a he level. So I think I kind of understand like how the numbers work and whatnot. Because when I was dealing with the white noise, I didn't get it. I didn't get why like they were panicking. But now I like understand like what the counter means and whatnot. Wait. That didn't happen. After Speaking of, what the fuck? I was like busy trying to explain, and then I fucking didn't pay attention to the timer at the very bottom. Anyways, I'm tired. Let's go find someone to raid. I'll replay that off screen, I guess. I'm fucking stupid. Literally, I was literally like 1 second from pressing end. Yeah, I didn't like I forgot that time keeps moving. Time keeps moving even when you're not pressing anything. Fun stream. I'm glad you had fun. I definitely had fun. It's kind of like a little bit of a like an idle game, so like there's not much for me to talk about. Holy shit, I did not notice. I was like so like distracted. I missed like a couple of things in chat. I was like so focused. Sorry about that. Swag hammer for 20,000. Am I waking up from my coma as you end? Yeah, I'm thinking about ending. Hello, Wise. So I watched Paladin. The streamer's like, I'm gonna raid into my friend with a hot voice. Who's the streamer? Who are you watching, chat? Whoa, is this person doing karaoke? You won't say? Ooh. I feel like if it's someone that rated Paladin, I could probably like ask them. I could probably ask Paladin and figure out who it was, right? Why are you being so secretive about it? Probably like a half a year ago. Damn. Alright, speaking of Paladin, I'll raid into him. He's playing Spectropes too, which is really poggers. And I almost typed raid. I almost typed the raid command in his chat because I'm dumb like that. I don't know why. I'm like so like lightheaded today. I wish I could be a little bit more energetic. But yeah. Yeah, Paladin with a hot voice. He does indeed have a hot voice. So I hope you guys have fun over there playing Spectros. It's like when you ask your parents, hey, can I have Pokemon? And your parents are like, yeah, yeah, I can get you Pokemon. And then it's like, you know, Pokemon at home. Thank you so much for the stream. No, thank you so much for being here. I really appreciate it. Like, I'm still like learning Lobocourt, so I do realize like it's like I'm a little bit slow. I'm trying to like get the hang of things. So I'm glad that you guys still had fun regardless. Fluffy lion. Yeah, I'm really fluffy. Thank you so much for being here. Thank you guys always. And I'll see you next time. Tomorrow I'll be playing Yakuza 0. I don't really have any plans for April Fools. I know like for a lot of people April Fools is like a really big and fun holiday. I'm just excited to see like what everyone comes up with, right? Yeah. And the raid is coming to an end. Meltdown raid. I don't know if you guys could hear that. I'm dead.